All right, guys, we are back. We got it back. We got it back working. Sometimes you gotta reset that. You gotta reset that modem and that router. You gotta click a button. You gotta get a reset. Not on me. That's not my fault. Watch, and now it's still not gonna do it. I did a full reset, and I did an internet test, and it said I was good to go. But apparently, it's thinking about it. It wants us to play. It does. There we go. Okay. It's touch and go there for a second. It really was. Touch and go for a second. Okay. Going back to the gorge. All right, so it's a Thursday night. We are doing a live stream, trying to finish up the Edge of Fate campaign, which I've really been enjoying. I just was trying to stream about 10 minutes ago, and we ran into some internet issues, so I had to do a full reset. We're back. And yeah, lost the fire team. We got one guy who's gone on vacation, and we've got another guy who doesn't usually play later into the evening. So we are rolling solo. We are rolling solo. All right, we need to go there. Okay. Damn it, I started off that other stream with a good rant. This is not the way. Where is my... There it is. Good. Perfect. Everything's up and running. We're all good. We're all good. Now we just gotta get some people back into the chat. Assimilated easement. I'm curious as to... Cody Prey, thank you for the follow. Cody, I have I've got a Discord a Discord link in the description, in the links below. So you can go ahead, not in the description, in the links. So if you want to jump into the Discord, man, you can go right on in there. There's someone behind me? Someone's shooting down here. Oh, it's this guy. Little phase glass refraction. Wrong button. Need a little cover, you know? I need to be able to come into a spot. I need to have a little cover. I need to have a block, a brick, a trash can. I need a little something. Don't like these things. Bro, the way that the planes absolutely lose their mind during the when you're doing damage on them. Hold on, I want to get this ammo just because I don't know. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I did get it. Good. I don't know the next time we'll see heavy ammo, so. Hold on, guys. Just give me a little fucking cover here. Hey, what if there's a raid encounter with, you can only do damage as Matter Spark? The community would lose their mind. Lose their mind. Your foe's protection wanes, rendering them vulnerable. Oh, we got a big boy down there. I was sitting there and I was like, it sounds like there's some shit behind me. We're gonna do the duck and weave. Bob and weave. Yeah, this is gonna be a bummer right here. We're just gonna hang out right behind here. I'm just sitting there just drilling dude in the face, and I'm hearing little Vex footsteps around me. And little Vex footsteps. Oh, he's immune again. That's why it spawned guy. Okay. I was like thinking like, God, it's weird that it spawns a bunch of dudes in the middle of a damage phase. Makes a lot more sense now. Tell you what. The old Vex Hydra is pissed. Oh no. Let's go, baby. Let's go. J-Dex, what is up, buddy? Thank you for popping in. What's up, dude? Power farming here. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to finish up the campaign. Trying to finish up the old campaign. Played like 9 hours on Tuesday when it came out. Dude, great question. I am really fucking enjoying it. I saw some really bad, I don't know. I mean, the community is the community, right? But like I saw people fucking kind of bashing it and being like, you know, I don't know, I don't, you know, it's too many missions with the ball. And I'm like, dude, what did you guys expect? This was like a brand new mechanic that they came out with, and it's like, in what world did you think that the they weren't gonna tie that into a bunch of the missions and the puzzles? And also, I'm just like, dude, it's like, it's a cool mechanic. I like it. So I don't know. I'm really enjoying the campaign. I love the story beats so far.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Connor, what is up, buddy? Thank you for popping in. I know the hair's insane. There's a character that kind of looks like this. So I was kind of going for that vibe. But dude, let's fucking go. J-Dex, bro, I could not fucking agree more with you, dude. Like, I don't know what fucking people want. People are like, dude, the campaigns are too short. It's too much fucking, it's too linear. You go from A to B to C and then you're done. And then we get a long fucking campaign with, by the way, some of the best, I think, narrative story beats that we've ever gotten in a fucking game. And people are like, the campaign's too long. There's too much fucking running around. You got to turn into a ball too much. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck did you guys want? What did you want? Like, to me, this is checking every single fucking box. I'm like, I want the mystery to come back. I want the fucking power fantasy and the grind to come back. I want some fucking cool lore, like narrative lore that gets me excited about this next new saga. I want some new exotics. I want, you know, I want to do the things. And look, I'm super fucking excited for the raid on Saturday. I'm not going to go for contest mode, I don't think. But like, I'm trying to put together a 6-man to do a blind run on stream. So, but in the fucking community is still complaining about the fact that it's like, dude, why are we not rolling into, you know, oh, why are we fucking Connor? It's like people are like, why are we turning into a ball? Why are we using a purple cannon thing? Why are we? And I'm just like, dude, this is fucking awesome. Although I will say, I was fucking super excited to go underwater when what season was that? Season of the Deep and Ghost of the Deep, like all of that. Like I was like, dude, we're fucking going underwater. Let's fucking go. So I don't know. I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. I think I said it earlier. I had some internet issues, so I had to close down the first stream and open it back up. But I said earlier, you take any game, I don't care what game it is, you take Super Mario Odyssey on the Switch, and the whole mechanic was that you take your hat off and you throw your hat and it ends up on an enemy and then you become the enemy. And guess what? That mechanic was prevalent for the entire game. And no one was like, man, why do we keep throwing our hat? What's going on? No, that was the bit. That's what you did. Right? You take fucking, I don't know, Death Stranding, just because I was playing that recently on stream. You take Death Stranding. What's the bit? You're delivering packages. And I know it's not for everyone, but like, that's the thing. That's the mechanic. And I'm like, yeah, great. So like, I was not surprised that I'm like, oh yeah, you guys are going to have everything, go around and be turning into a ball or doing. I'm just like, yes. Give me all the new mechanics. I want all the new mechanics. Give me new shit. Oh, and a lot of side quests. Yes, dude. I haven't even started the side quests, and that shit is like looks fucking insane. It's like every time I finish a mission, there's 2 new side quests that pop up. Dude, the question about the Guardians and what we are. Yes. I haven't even finished the campaign, and I'm hanging on every word that Lodi is saying. Dude, I'm all fucking about it, man. Connor, you gotta text me in the chat, buddy. Jump in the chat. I see you texting me. I'm reading it, buddy. And I appreciate it. Tell Isabella. Tell her thank you. All right, where do we got to go here? Do we got to turn into a ball? We got to turn into a ball again. And I like, dude, I'm a sucker for the ball, man. Let me turn into a little ball and roll around and do the fucking thing. And look, and there's a convenient little ramp right here. Jadex, did you finish the, let me ask you, did you finish the campaign? And if you did, what did you think? Just give me like a score out of 10 or whatever, with 10 being the best. And are you jumping into the raid on Saturday, or are you gonna try to watch and go from there? Oh God, I don't know why I'm still a ball. Mission disruption. I like this mechanic a lot too. Nope. Yeah. Go. Oh. So by now, I need to complete all the side quests. All right, so I'm assuming you finished the main campaign. So you're giving it about an 8. Yeah, more cinematics. I'll tell you what I did see the other day, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody who is watching, so I'm gonna use it very loosely. But I after one of the missions, when it shows the there was that whole Ikora cutscene, bro. I was just like, I mean, dude, it's unlike anything that we've seen in Destiny, which I am just like, dude, I am here for, you know? Nice. Complete the campaign. You're in the portal, farming power for day 1. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I played about 2/3 the other night, and I probably would have gone the rest of the evening if I didn't have to get up for work, but I had to get up for work, so I ended up getting off, and now I'm gonna try to maybe complete it by tonight. So you guys are gonna you guys are gonna attempt contest mode for the raid? That took way longer to get over that than it should have. Yeah, dude, the Ikora stuff is cool. The Ikora stuff is cool. I definitely miss the old Ikora voice actor, but I think they said today in the TWAB the TWID,
The dampening field
that they were gonna
from this
re-record
direction.
all the lines
Looks like there's a branching point.
with her, which was exciting.
They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames.
Great fucking grenade throw.
A code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Evade towering Vex mines, casting a protective signal to the collective, and find a way to bring them down to sow chaos into the Vex defenses. All right, let's fucking rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. Trying the raid contest. Fuck yeah, dude. I did get it. Get it. I tried Salvation's Edge on contest with my fire team, and that was rough. It was fucking, I mean, we didn't even get past the first encounter. We had no fucking idea what to do. We couldn't figure out the timing on the plates, bro. I was just like, dude, what the fuck? By the way, the trains, love the fucking train situation.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians...
We gotta get better on the old grenade throws here.
I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Use a scout of the season pass. Okay, it's busted. Yeah, I did they fix it yet, or is it still all fucking it's still being OP. I can't wait for the end, dude. I can't wait for the end. I'm sure, like I've been staying away from from all the any spoilers and shit, but it does seem like people are like, dude, the end fucking was great. No. Sitting here being like, dude, excuse, still busted. All right, let's grab it. Let's see, let's try it out. I actually haven't even tried it. What's funny was my buddy put it on the other day, and he's like, bro, this fucking scout rifle, holy shit. And I was just like, really? He goes, oh, bro. You know what I want to try too is fucking Hierarchy, because I heard that got a pretty sizable buff. I want to fuck with that as well at some point. What am I looking for? Third iteration. Is it? Yes, it is. The old power level 26 right there, baby. All right, let's equip that. And then what was it? It had to have the scout and pulse. All right, that's good. Okay. Disable it for contest. Yeah, that makes sense. They also, Outbreak? You can't use Outbreak on contest, which I thought was super interesting. I was texting with a buddy of mine in my fire team today, and I was like, oh, and Icebreaker. And I was like, bro, 100% there is a long range encounter or boss battle in the raid. 100%. Bro, Icebreaker, Outbreak, Choir, which, you know, is just like good burst damage or whatever. And then this new scout rifle, obviously, because it's all fucking crazy. All right, so let's read about this really quickly. I haven't even... Remember to mark the enemy first. All right, fires a spread of void energy projectiles, aiming down sights, narrows the spread. Okay. Amalgamation rounds. Amalgamation rounds. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread into a single high-density projectile. Damaging a target with this shot marks them. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread into a single high-density projectile. Okay. Damaging a target with this shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Defeating a marked target or landing a precision final blow with an amalgamation round grants invisibility to true sight. Okay. Square press to vent the core, greatly increasing the speed at which the battery recharges. Dude, this thing's kind of fucking cool looking. Probably gonna be a good cosmetic to it. Okay. And then, yeah, I think I have anti-barrier, scout, and pulse. Okay, cool. All right, so, and that is when it marks them, right? Okay, okay. Fucking do this thing here. What's happening? Where is... Need my little ball. A lot of Vex milk around here. The weapon recharge 1 bullet by 1. Yeah, matter spark. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I want to rub this gun all over my body. Dude, scouts are back. Oh.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
This city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
It's all awkward between her and Drifter now, you know? Dude, where in the fuck are we? Where did we even go? You might think that this is open right here. That is not open. Well, shit. Oh, it's like a scout shotgun situation. Oh, this is gonna get real tricky here. All right, activate matter spark. Come down here. But I still can't get out of this room. Okay. The end of the rock wall. Okay. Well. Let's take the long way here. Oh, no. Bro, I mean, again, dude, I think it's awesome. Give me all the matter spark. The only thing I do not like with it is the cooldown that you have to do for the like when you have like a full fire team matter sparking or whatever. All right, so end of the rock wall. This way?
Oh, my head is buzzing.
Oh my god.
That is not a tower. The broadcast is coming from those giant minotaurs.
Oh my god. All right, so the giant minotaurs, I'm assuming, are not killable. Yep, okay. That fucking true sight, baby. Deep sight? True sight? Deep sight. Excuse me, sir?
Stay low, Guardian.
Oh my god, the planes. Not in a good spot right there. That's not a great spot. Fucking. Okay. I'm going for it. Like, don't threaten me with a good time by disappearing, buddy. Oh. That I love that the gun that is busted was the gun that my buddy was using, and he was like, dude, this is awesome. Cannot even wait to share that with him. It's like, dude, I'm doing so much damage. We go up? No, we can't. No. Okay. All right. Slow it down. Nope. Just trying to get creative here about not having to. I would have really liked for that to have opened.
No, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Oh my god. Oh. Guys. Excuse me. Ooh. Yo, are the Vex guys named Churros? Like the cinnamon, the sweet cinnamon doughy treat? Dude, how do I fall off that thing and now I'm stuck? Josh Downey, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Oh, there's a little opening right there. Well, this would have been nice to know a couple minutes ago. Bro, I was down there dancing with those dudes for how long? Oh. Oh. Josh Downey, dude, of course, buddy. Of course. It's all good, brother. Happy birthday, man. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're still tuning in. Glad you're hanging out with us, dude. All good, man. All good. Oh. What did we just pick up? Probably went to the postmaster. You know when it's got that rally banner, baby. You know when it's got that rally banner, it's gonna be some shit. Oh, shit. I wouldn't mind, like, 4 more seconds of invisibility.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Bro, what in the fuck is happening right now?
Its mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I need a little bit, shoot to mark and just spread. Got it. Okay. No, no. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to do that again. We're gonna have to do that again. It's fine. That's okay. Let's just take a second here. Let's just take a moment. Let's get the health back up. Oh my god, and there's a Hydra too.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Orin, I'm gonna need you to just calm down for a second because we're shooting blocks, okay? Oh god. No. Oh god. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We dampened some mind minotaurs. We did it all together.
See it.
It takes a team.
The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
J-Dex, you're getting off. All right, buddy. Hey, thank you for popping in, man. Thank you for hanging out. 200 power. You are crushing the grind right now. Have a good night, brother. Talk to you soon. Access the Golden Age terminal. Don't mind if I do.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating
J-Dex, I enjoy it, buddy. You let me know. We'll
stop the Vex here.
Nah, dude, it's all good. It's all good. It's a good game. It's a good game, man. Impressive. What they've got is impressive.
Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope.
I agree, buddy. I think that the
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this.
I think that the
can.
community needs to
Quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory
hang on. I'm like half trying to listen.
fire.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I think the community definitely needs to change. I think the community we need to get back to a place of just people enjoying the game for what the game is. So yeah, dude, I will be playing this weekend. I'm sure we'll touch base at some point on stream. If I do not see you before, dude, good luck on day 1. I'll be trying to watch, and then I'll probably be playing a little bit as well. I'm going to try to put a fire team together at some point to run it on normal. But like I said, I think we're going to try to do a blind run. So, yeah, buddy, thank you for always popping in, man. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate you coming and hanging out, dude.
Data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miswrite that. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now
JDex, GG's, buddy. I'm trying to do my best Lodi right here, man. You know, I'm trying to do my best Lodi impression.
Dealing with the inner orbits.
Cheap Amazon wig
Dangling
helps,
an
you know.
answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and soul's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're
Bro,
just
Lodi
trying
cosplay.
to
That's what we're going for. It's like a hip,
plan.
cool Lodi.
Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
I don't know, Ikora. I don't know. All right, where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? Where are we at with this? Locate and acquire the stranger capsule from the gorge. Gorge stranger capsule integrated. All stranger capsules. Okay, so we haven't done that yet. Clear path to the final stranger capsule by destroying the Vex mines that refine the 9's power and shield the collector from degradation. Okay. So we're going down here. Let's go to... I need to use the post box really quickly. Let's go there. This would be a good time to do it. Good time to do it. Connor, do I still got you in the chat? You still hanging out, Connor? And if so, you're real quiet, buddy. You're real quiet. All right, we got Giver's Blessing. What do we got? Moving Target and Adrenaline Junkie, which I don't think is going to be a good roll. I'm going to give that to my Tanashas. Picked up this blue grenade launcher. So I'm going to give that to this because I was using this earlier to get through some stuff. And we cannot pick up the Agape. Let's put Sunshot in the vault for right now. Health, super, and class. All right, let's pick this up. What do we got? Pugilist and Master of Arms. Melee energy. Not what I think the roll is going to be on that, but we will we'll hang on to it for the time being. Okay, Postmaster is clear. We need to go back to down here. Add waypoint. Let's go, baby. Connor, did you leave? You left us, huh? One second, everyone. I gotta send. My buddy just went to. Did we not? Damn, we did not upload our thumbnail. Damn, what a miss on that one. All right, hang on. All right, there we go. There we go. We had internet and some internet issues. We had to relaunch. And sometimes you forget to do stuff. All right, again, we are going the wrong way. Oh, buddy, don't make me run around the entire fucking rock right there. Which way do we think we go? Do we think we go around this way? So a little random ass chair right there. The Stellar Sink. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Sorry, I had to send out a couple text messages.
Picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread.
Bro, this scout rifle absolutely shreds.
Motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Oh, we gotta matter spark these dudes. Okay. Dude, I want matter spark enemies in the raid so bad so that it just pisses off people to be like, I gotta use the ball in the raid. It's like, yes, of course you do. Of course you do. It's the new mechanic. What I don't like though is Matter Spark 2. Now that's something I can see you now when you're all spherical like that. It's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything. All right, Matter Spark Blast Upgrade. Information. You have unlocked a new ability with Matter Spark. Pressing L1 and R1 will create a blast of energy, disabling shields on some combatants. Charge the blast by clicking blast course scatter. Okay.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
Oh, there's little... Okay, I see. Do we get like a... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was like, I know we got somebody's shield down right there. How many do we need? 2? No. Oh, it says Matter Spark charged. Okay. Cool. I was like, dude, how are we supposed to know? Oh, no. Here I'm thinking there's going to be like fucking 2 dudes. 2 or 3 dudes, and it's like a whole party pack. Use my brain. Just using my brain. What do we get? Encore. Vorpal. Vorpal. Interesting. Final Blow is going to stacking ability. I don't think that this is going to be something we're going to want on this either. I'm going to use this on this old scout rifle. Picked up some chest armor, 103. Health grenade class. Peter, what is up, buddy? Sorry, dude. It is very difficult for me to text when I'm doing the old stream. What do you think of my low dye haircut? What do you think? Huh? Pretty sexy. Pretty fun. Just so you know, Teach. Hey, I look like Lodi with like tattoos and facial hair. Although I guess he could probably have tattoos. Just so you know, the scout rifle, the 3rd iteration, is bugged right now. It's doing way more damage than it's supposed to. And I got a kick out of the fact that you were like, bro, this thing fucks. So just want to give you a little heads up on that bad boy. Well, this is, whoa, getting vertigo. Getting some vertigo here. Oh boy. Oh God. He said, bro, hey, yesterday, no, Tuesday, you were just like, bro, this scout rifle, this thing is incredible. Holy shit, dude, this fucking scout rifle. And I'm not gonna lie. You fucking mark a target and then you fucking hip fire this bad boy. Holy, I mean, it's wiping out yellow bars like it's no big deal. But it's still bugged. So you're trying to be a solo god. You get in there with that bad boy. You'll see it. You'll see it in a second, dude. Oh, this guy looks pissed. Locate and destroy the Vex security lenses to break the mine's defenses. Okay. No problem. Question is, how many times I'm going to go around in circles? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. That's where I'm supposed to go. All right. Our foe is vulnerable. Let's head back. Not that way. Bro, are you kidding me right now with the damage? Let's get behind a wall for a second here. Oh God. And the music is good on this expansion too, man. I've been enjoying the music's good. Super epic. What's happening? Oh, the purple shit. All right, our foe is vulnerable. Let's go. Let's go. Get all the fucking guys out of here. Legendary, Legendary. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 'Cause I have a feeling that there's going to be a mission that's going to kick my ass. And I'm like, God, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Another Acceleron siphon.
Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of
Hold
Kepler
on.
will
My
stall.
hair's doing a
I know
thing.
Maya Sundarash and her schism. This
Schisms.
shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
All right, so good to know the Nine and Maya are not working together. So they say. Where do we got to go now? Mission calculus. All right, let's head back. But it seems like everybody's up to something. Had some internet issues. Okay, how do we get out of here? Teach, how was dinner? I'm really hoping that all of these materials are going to come in handy at some point because I'm picking up everything I see. All good. Had some Chinese food. Awesome. Hell yeah. Good. It was like good. It was good meal.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
All right. So the Nine or the Vex is stealing. The Nine is stealing power from the Vex, or the Vex is stealing power from the Nine. Calculus. I did not take calculus in high school. I took algebra 1, 2, algebra 3, 4. And then I think that was it. No, that's a lie. Geometry. I think I took geometry.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually
Same, buddy.
don't feel you when we're in one of these Guardian. Let's move quick.
Ooh.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry built towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
All right, so the Vex are using the Nine's powers. You would think that there would be like some sort of like security thing on that, maybe, to like allow that to not happen. Like if you're the Nine, like you're not just letting some like robot Minotaur looking guys come in and just hack into the system. You know, like I feel like original AOL had maybe like better like firewalls and whatnot. Oh my god, I just got trashed by those guys. Okay, it's all good. Yo, when you've got like 3 or 4 of those things coming at you, absolutely terrifying. Terrifying.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that complex pylon.
Bam, baby.
Lower the barrier and let us out.
Oh, we got a boss.
You are here. This is
Oh,
where they
God.
refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
They're doing it with a glimmer drill? Couple holes in the story here, guys. Bro, they get a drill out for glimmer. They're like, yeah, we just want to pick up some basic. We just got to get some cash, you know. And then he's like, Billy, did you know we can tap into the all-powerful Nine with the glimmer drill? We can just hack their systems. This gun is great. This gun takes a hot second to reload. I also am kind of like, dude, like, maybe we just leave it. You know? Like,
Last of the exiles. Now
destroy the Eclipse energy converters. Like, obviously we're not going to use it for day 1 raid. Like, fine, I'm okay with it
tied to complex pylons.
getting disabled, but like,
I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
Ikora's pissed, huh? All right, we've destroyed 1 energy converter. Had a weird moment right there. I was like, God, it is quiet in this room, huh? Look at this guy, a little cute guy popping out right there, just looking all, hey, what's going on, Josh? I'll show you what's going on, buddy. All right, where is Matterspark? Maybe in this cave? Right there. Perfect. All right.
The last converter. Refine it. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
Can't wait to see what this dude's gonna look like. Dismantle Apophamus. Aphomosis. Okay. We're doing another bob and weave. Is somebody up here? Oh, there is. All right, maybe I want a little high ground. Why are there two of them? I am a little bummed because I do feel like the raid is gonna be Vex themed, and maybe I'm like just going like or there's gonna be Vex in the raid, and it's gonna be Maya. And maybe it's not. Maybe I'm completely off base with that, but that's like my after playing a little bit of the campaign, it seems like the Vex are a big part of this, which is all good, but I feel like
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
I feel like being able to play as like the or battling like the 9 or something would be really fucking cool. And maybe there's like one bad member of the 9, you know? I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm excited for the raid. All right, you guys are both immune. And I'm glad that there's one fucking matter spark thing right there. All right, so now we can fight him again. You know, got to get the you know, the other one over there he's pissed. He's just watching me. Like, what, bro? What are you doing to my buddy? All right, one's down. Sir, a Mosi, you stand right there, buddy. Okay. I've got a little something for you. Oh no. I'm sort of all about this like high ground situation. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Uh-oh. Just sit behind this rock for just a second, okay? Let's go, baby.
I've seen a minute for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, But the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
All right, here we go. Let's sorry. Is anyone else having problems with Twitch? Adam, what is up, buddy? What is up? Thank you for popping in. Dude, Twitch, I've been having a real pain in the dick with Twitch, like dropping, like not dropping my stream, but wait, do we want to go on the train? Or do we want to go this way? What's this way? Adam, I'm going to give you a little piece of information here, okay? And I want you to take this and run with it, okay? There is a scout rifle with the season pass called Third Iteration, okay? And the Third Iteration is doing when you have the Third Iteration and you have anti-barrier, scout, and pulse selected on the artifact, it is doing more damage than it should be. So, and the way that it works is, I'm going to show you right now, because I'm assuming that you are watching. This is all for you. You are going to hold it down on this target until the target turns, until the reticle turns to a little triangle, blast him. That marks it, and then you can hip fire, and it does more damage. So let me get to a safe spot here. Give me a sec here. So if you look at it, right, fires a spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sights narrows the spread. Aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread into a single high-density projectile when it turns into a triangle. Damaging a target with the shot marks them. This weapon deals additional damage to marked targets. Defeating a marked target or landing a precision final blow makes you invisible. So, again, you're sitting here, right? You're aiming, it turns to a triangle. You pop once, which marks them, and then you can just unload, okay? And it's going to do more damage than what it's supposed to be doing. Just a heads up. Enjoy, have fun, crush it. I think I got this roll before, this Pugilist Vorpal. So 108. Adam, that was for you, buddy. That was for you. That's for your solo journeys. And I'll tell you right now, they are going to turn that off. So you get it when you get it while you can. All right. You get it while you can, buddy. You get it while you can, okay? Okay, are we supposed to go on the fucking train? Is that the thing? And where'd the train go? There it is. We weren't supposed to go on the train. I think the trains are honestly like the little kind of like a little portal. I think that's one of my favorite parts. All right, Adam, here we go. So triangle, bam. That guy's not marked, but then you would hip fire. Okay. It's also a great scout rifle. I mean, just yes, it's doing more damage, but like it hits. It hits. And the invisibility is kind of nice too when you're in like a little bit of a pinch. Ooh. Okay, Cyclops Rampant Conductor's Chosen. Chosen. Turn around. Bro, how are we going to go from no enemies on the screen to every single enemy? And Adam, I'll say this as well. This seems to be a campaign that staying back, especially if you're trying to like do some stuff solo, staying back and kind of doing like a lot of bob and weaves helps. Comes in handy. Comes in handy. When in doubt, bob and weave. Get behind a little thing, bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Amen. Dude, it's so funny. The night that I'm going full Lodi situation, I don't think I've seen him. I don't think I've seen him at all. I almost put a full suit on too. Maybe that'll be for the raid. Do a full Lodi thing for the raid.
Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from,
Bro.
well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Did we go around in a giant circle? We did. We 100%. We went in, and then we came right back out the way that we went in. Are we going to try to not do that? Breach the conductor's defenses. I will say, and this is something that I've been mad at Destiny for doing for a while now, is introducing something and then not ever bringing it back, not ever like retouching on something. So I'm kind of stoked that we're doing a whole conductor bit. Although she was not, I like the voice and she's creepy. I did not love like the whole that season or whatever or episode. Oh my god. But I'm glad that we're like touching on it so that there's not a bunch of, you know, I'm not huge on like loose ends. I'm just like, let's get it all tied up. Let's tie the loose ends up.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
And I'll say Destiny's got,
You have reached an end, little ghost.
God, she's creepy. Love it.
Seeking to avert a catastrophe.
Oh my god.
after the fact.
Yeah, I'm like, Destiny's got a lot of loose ends. So whenever we get the opportunity to tie up a loose end, oh my god, what is... All of a sudden, everybody wants to hit real hard. I'm just gonna like duck down this little cubby right here. Okay.
You will wear yourself
Oh god, this room is terrifying.
Guardian, take cover.
Oh no.
They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Take cover? Oh, there's 700,000 enemies in here. Take cover. You guys all stay on one side. You stay over there on one side. All right, the planes are down. That feels good. We need this. We can suspend enemies with it? Well, I didn't fucking... Oh, God. Very awkward time to reload a gun. All right, lenses destroyed. Let's destroy some lenses. Oh, clever. It's in the... Clever, guys.
I thought
Got it
this
done.
message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it.
She's coming home.
It could help us retake Seoul. Start small.
She's coming home, everybody.
Maybe Chicago.
Ooh, she's going to Chicago, baby. Oren's going to Chicago. I got a certain Titan. I got a certain Titan that I need to come back and help out. And his name is Dizzy Doberman.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Can I just let these guys fight down here? Just let them have at it? Oh, God. These glasses are not comfortable with headphones on. Not... Oh, God. And now I got hair in my eyes. But you stay right behind the wall. You stay right there, okay? You hang out right there. Let me reload. You don't move. I'm gonna adjust my glasses and my hair. You hang out right there. Okay, or just go immune and disappear. That's fine. Push through the HCO structures. Assuming I gotta come down. Oh God. We got a little fight happening down here. Where did the guy go? Where'd he go? Oh God. Done.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
A lot of Corsairs. Corsairs. Slip around the barrier with the relocator. All right, can I take out the enemies first? You guys are ready for me to fucking turn that corner and just get absolutely blasted.
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna come up. I wish that oh, this. I was like, there's gotta be another one that I can shoot. Okay. Okay, that shoots it into the wall. That shoots it back to that one. There we go, baby. There we go. Looking cool. Looking fucking cool. All right, Giver's Blessing. What do we got on it? Demo and Adagio. I think I already have that roll of it, but we will put that in the vault. Are the Light GG... I'm assuming they have not been updated. Guys, looking at my gear, okay? Horrible shot. And then we got this 116 melee grenade super. Pretty sure the vault is going to be completely full after this, after the campaign. I've like literally kept everything I picked up. Okay, where are we? Oh, right in there.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 will want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My
Oh,
hand resigned a broken contract.
not the place. Not the
Orin,
place.
what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Creepy. Okay, so we're here, coming down here. %, I thought this was the wrong way. Oh, little hole. Little crevasse.
Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
That reload is brutal. Some booties. Some little blue booties. 111. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Little Maya earthquake, little conductor earthquake here. Teach, are you playing? Are you still in the chat? Well, two things. No, you are not playing. Okay, never mind. Answer my own question. Break the quarantines. Okay. I can do that.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Clever with the little camouflage behind there with the plane. All right. One disruptor destroyed. Okay. All right, here's two. And we're gonna have one more of those somewhere, so I'm assuming we'll just keep on trucking here, keep on walking. Gonna guess it's behind here. Bro, what was that? All right. 3 of 3. Bring down the barrier. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we got some fellas over here.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Oh. Is there a plane in here? No. Room's empty. Okay. Just checking. It's always better to be safe than sorry, you know what I'm saying? Are we not supposed to be in here? We're not even supposed to be far. Oh, the mat, it's down here. Come on, guys. It's like, here's this little secret room you think you have to go into. You don't have to go in there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
We fighting? We fighting the conductor? Also, did we ever find out, like, why, like, what that was her whole bit, like, forever ago? Was like, oh, like, she drowned in, like, a Vex milk pond, a pond of Vex milk, and then we were like, wait, don't go too far. And she's like, no, oh, you can find me later on Kepler. What is, oh my god, what is this?
Ill Nine crowding the corners of
Oh,
my
this
cortex.
is-
Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're
Oh,
on
God.
her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Maya's been busy. She's just making ginormous Vex. Why do I think I don't want to go down there?
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Why do I feel like I'm in a bad spot right now? Oh my god. All right. All right, that's going to be a thing. That's going to be a thing. We're going to have to back the fuck up there. Cuz hanging out there for too long is, I don't think that's the move. I'm going to say that's probably not the move. All right, here we go. I need to like come back here. I need to come back to this little cubby right here.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, buddy, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? I mean, kudos for like helping out your buddy, you know? I would love to do some damage testing with this compared to like Polaris Lance. Like obviously this has got to be doing more damage, but I would love to see exactly what the numbers are. Back down here for a second. Okay, you are the immune one. That sound is terrifying. Oh, there's a lot of fellas over here. Mm. All right, one's down. Okay, let's get some of our buddies away from here. Okay. I could have sworn. Oh God. All right, buddy, I do not love where you're standing. I also do not love. Oh, we gotta shoot a thing, huh? Oh God, it's getting tense. That's a bad spot.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Even the music is like, bro, you're taking too long. Here we go. I don't love that we have like 1,700 harpies just chilling. Where'd you go? Meow. Vegeta. Name is Vegeta. It's not ideal when he goes off to the left. I don't love it. I think that caught the tail end of my hair right there. But yeah, I'll shoot your wing. That's cool. Enemies over there are growing a little restless. Is he just chilling? He's just hanging out and you fucking... You giving up? Giving up. All right.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Retrieve the Strangelet capsule. Let's go, baby. Landing zone prepared. We're making our moves. We're making our moves.
Shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned. set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Cool. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, cool. So, we saw the cutscene the other night where they essentially they killed Ikora. And the whole idea was that, the 9 was going to bring her back to have everything work the way that it worked to this point, right? And it sounds like we're taking it that she's done the same with us and assuming everybody, right?
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I got it. Oh. Can I just fast travel there? Oh my god, so many fucking side quests. Holy shit. Where do we gotta go? Here? Yeah, mission criticality. So can we just fucking fast travel here? The reactor powering the Ionian campus threatens to melt down, potentially destroying all of Kepler. Route the exiled saboteurs and shut the reactor down before it's too late. I got it. I can do that. Dude, I was gonna say the Titan, right? Like I can, yeah, we're gonna just do it. The Titan, Orin, Titan with the hood kind of fucking goes hard. Like, all right, let's add this waypoint here. Okay, dude, there's a shit ton of side quests. Real quiet. It's not too quiet. Of course. Why not put a brig over there? All right, criticality. Let's launch it, baby. Let's launch it. Everybody who's jumping into the stream on YouTube, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That's like the game being like, bro, you should have said thank you to everyone a long time ago. Anyway, I'll take this opportunity. Anyone who jumped into the YouTube, anyone who's watching right now, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Make sure if you guys are enjoying it, you guys enjoy Destiny, make sure you guys give me a like, subscribe, comment. Let me know what you guys are thinking of the Edge of Fate so far if you guys are playing it. Let me know if you're not playing it, why you're not playing it. I got kicked the other night too. I was in like the middle of a mission and it just fucking gone. Same shit. And then tonight, at the beginning of the stream, we got probably, I don't know, 10 minutes in, and then the internet and the servers, everything was, you know, I stop the stream, reboot the servers, do the whole bit. Okay. Okay. Somebody was saying that this looks all fucking dim and like dark. And I mean, it does. I mean, it looks like they drained the fucking color out of it. Like, now don't go here. You want to go here. This is where you want to go. Yeah. You need to go there. Land there. What do we got on this? Moving target, Adagio. Probably not going to use that. Got 120 on that bad boy. Melee, super, and weapons. Could be okay. So, did we ever find out if it was, oh my god. Was it Lodi that was in the Vespers host dungeon? Was he sending messages through the fucking anomaly that was there? Was that like part of this, or was that just its own? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I like all the lore stuff, but sometimes I'm like, dude, let's tie up some of the loose ends. You know, let's make it all kind of make sense a little bit. All right, last time I fought you guys, it just... All right, we'll try this again. Criticality. Criticality. Tell you what, this Lodi wig is getting real itchy around the ears. Oh, we've got a timer.
This is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it will charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
We're working on it, guys.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
All right, Vex are eliminated.
Don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes
I'm not
nuclear,
go to first reactor coolant pump.
everything is
Oh, is
squarely
it in the
within
room?
blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits, we're all extruded.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Damn, you know, Ikora's just going down there, just gonna fucking die over and over again. All right, 1 of 3. Or 2 of 3. Oh. Could do without the exploding Vex. It is messy in here.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Silo night time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps
Yo.
aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going.
Go to the second reactor coolant pump.
You can.
I'm working on it, girl.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Brody! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi.
No.
Find cover. We're on our own.
That's not good.
The ennoble god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
I'm like, guys, I'm having some balancing problems here. Gotta give me a second. Go real slow. All right, there we go. All right, 1 destroyed. Dude, we got a lot of enemies down here. All right, so we got to do Matter Spark. Where are we going with it? Oh no. Not good. Okay, that door doesn't open. But I have a strange suspicion that we need to get in there. Or there. Okay, I blew that up. Anything yellow around here? Not the move. It's not the move right there. I feel like typically I'm pretty good at finding where the shit is. Came out of that door. It's not good, guys. Also, how are you gonna give me no more enemies? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me with the explosion. Guys, we have a criticality happening, okay? Alright, let me make up for some lost time here. I need to get the fuck away from these dudes. All right, so the last one. I'm gonna run out of time. Sorry, I don't know. Oh, there's the, now I know. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was right there the entire time, just staring me in the face, just saying, Josh, look over here. Just saying, take your stupid wig off and just fucking look. Just open your eyes. That's what it's all about, baby.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Would have felt better.
Are you all right? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
No, what is that?
Something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Ikora's not sounding good. Yeah, that would have been epic to have done that the first time, but I will settle for the fact that the wig got in the way. This is a great mission. I love a good timed mission when there's like some fucking. I like high stakes. Give me some high stakes. And I'll say it again. I like the Kepler abilities. And I know that the community is gonna probably hate me for saying that. I like them. All right, let's get some time going here. We got the first one here. Dude, my ass for a second was like, where is the relocator? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. All right, we got one more. Come on, one more, boys, one more. Hiding in plain sight, baby. Hiding in plain sight. I was like, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? We gotta restart the third reactor pump. Get this little shit down here. All right, there we go. There we go. Hands are very sweaty right now. Go to the reactor. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We ain't got a lot of time here.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future
Oh my God.
on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
All right, Cora, you gotta be careful, girl.
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Looks like a bad room right here.
You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one.
Okay.
How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
He is juicy. Fucking Vex Hydra hits a little hard. Okay. Okay. We're just getting like we're just like doing like a little stretch right there. We're just getting ready, getting the fingers warmed up. We're moving, kind of trying to understand it a little bit. Now we know he's gonna hit hard.
You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here. As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
You guys act like nobody wants to help. Jesus Christ. All right. Half is done. Got a lot of enemies over here. Oh, I was like, stay in the well. Stay in the well. And I got all excited to get out of the well. I was like, you know, we're just going to go run around a little bit. We're going to put our running shoes on and we're just going to run around. We're just going to do the thing. Bad idea. Bad idea. Learning process, you know?
You were
there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
I still think Lodi is up to something weird, but this is not a great spot right here. Like a little splash damage happening. Okay. We need to go somewhere else. Not a good spot. It's a busy room right there. Busy room. I also feel like the Matter Spark spots are not the same spots. I feel like maybe they was moved a little bit.
You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always
They
were a
they
tough
try to
one.
make it act like this is gonna be
How many times did you die?
mellow.
As many as it took to
I kill a
finish
couple
the
guys.
job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Dude is just unloading out here. Okay. All right, first half's done. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, this is going way too smooth. Something is going to blow me up, and it's probably going to be the exploding Vex. Way too smooth. Better spot though. Much better spot to sit up there.
that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Felt good? That felt good? Let the health come back. Oh, oh, oh. All right, maybe that's not the spot. Maybe that's not the spot up there. It's okay. It's okay.
You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Maybe up there on that little rock? Nah, I feel like it's too open. There's like just enough stuff to be hitting me. Maybe we just run. Maybe that's the move. We do a little matter spark around, you know? All right, show me one of these dudes. Glad that there's like a dude up the stairs right there. Let's go, baby. Oh, he is pissed. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
Integrate
It's
this.
not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
All right, going back to the singularity. That was put on a little clinic right there. After we died like 6 or 7 times. I don't love when it just puts you in the middle of a bunch of fucking bad guys. Not my favorite thing. I have blue gloves, 118. Fantastic. 118. Health, class, and weapons. We'll put that in the vault. And then we got a couple of these. 116, 117. All right, so this new one will get... Doesn't matter. Get that. And then this one will get the 116. Cool. All right. Where are we on this? One can't talk. One mission left. The message. All right, here we go. What is this? Yep. Oh God. Let's take a look at the map. Where it wants us to go here. So let's just fast travel. Like dicking around with relocators and whatnots.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Meet with Lodi and Orin near the altar. Be weaponized. You guys down here?
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality, to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Aye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
3 was the only one that didn't talk.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Complete
Guardian,
mission, the
all
message.
the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Well, that's not fucking good. Confront Archon Lavasque under the heart of the singularity and uncover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Kepler. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Spooky. It's so spooky.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not a good thing. Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, foo, foo, foo. A little jump issue right there. We're all good. Everything's all good. A lot of gunk. A lot of fucking gunk in here.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
I mean, this thing's like Choir of One in a scout rifle. Okay, can't go up there, so we gotta go around here.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
Okay, that's not the way to go.
But it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
What did Maya come to Kepler to do? What is that silly bitch up to? Huh? What is she doing? Aha. All right, so we had to come over here to shoot that. So now, do we got to go back? I feel like this is still gonna kill us. Oh, no, it's not. There's a fucking thing here. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Is the thing below me that I need to shoot? Oh, just to the right. No big deal. I'm fucking sitting in that room for how long trying to figure out where do I go. You just walk to the right. Awesome. Good jump. All right, we're moving, baby. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. A 122 action right there. Don't mind if I do. Actually, should I? It's fine. Okay, approach the singularity. Everybody looks pretty happy in this room to see me. Believe it or not, I did not see him in the back. All right. Got this. We can go back out of this room. There. Shiny yellow wall right here. Yes, there was. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm assuming we got to go back with the ball. Hello? I mean, I know that it wants me to approach the singularity, and trust me when I say I would like nothing more than to approach the singularity. but all right, so the relocator. Mmm. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking block there. I mean, that would have taken me fucking forever. Can any of these be shot? No. That one can, though. Perfect. I mean, where the hell are we now? All right, so all right, so we need to be there. Yeah, that's going to take us back to here. All right, so we need to be there with the with this. Yo, this makes you scratch your head a little bit, but I like it. I like it. Make me think, you know? Okay, so we come over here. Now we're here. Move that. Hit that once. Do that bit. You didn't shoot it, right? That was we got it. So now my question is, did that open up the fucking barrier back at the beginning? I'm gonna go find out. Okay, it did not. It did not. Got that one. Got that one. So I mean, I don't really feel like there's any other fucking options here. Well, I mean, seriously. I mean, how long has that fucking door been open up there? All right, here we go, baby. Approach the singularity. Oh, yeah. All right, we got a whole bunch of stuff going on in here. Dismantle the conductor's Vex. All right, let's figure out the order of operations here. All right, he's definitely immune. Okay, that does nothing. There's something definitely up there. Dude, what is going on with my jumping right now? Holy shit. Just start this whole process over here, everybody. Alright, so that's immune, so that's also not good. Alright, I know that there are relocator nodes in here, but I do not see... Let's go investigate. Alright, so we got 2 blocks that are immune. We got a boss that's immune. We got relocator nodes in here. And the relocator is guarded. Oh. Didn't know that the dude was even over there. Okay, let's get that. Let's walk around here. All right, so is there a relocator above me? Okay. Okay, there is a relocator up there. Or the portal up there. So question is, does not appear. Let's just take a little gander here really quickly. It's a good fucking, this is a good one. Oh, does it trigger the relocator right fucking below me? Am I being a dum-dum? It did. It triggered it fucking right there. All right. And I'm assuming the arc cannon can blow up these blocks. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just gotta do a little critical thinking sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Alright, he is damageable now. Dude, he's beefy, man. This gun's doing damage, and he, I mean, he is beefy. Where'd he go? Like that he kind of gets like stunned for a second. We got buddies. Bro, he's got a whole fucking team of dudes over here. I mean, dude, the music is kind of fucking sick. All right, let's reload some shit here. Now, if I had to guess, I'm going to say that we're not going to shoot the things in the same spot. That there's probably fucking things over there. In fact, let's take a little gander. Maybe it could be the same spot. Nope, it's right there. Do I know my destiny? This is like a pretty safe spot right down here. Well, except when he fucking comes out and looks. Okay, let's go get the relocator. Real quiet in here. Okay, relocator is gotten. And let's go ahead and shoot. Did it change? It did. Sure fucking did. Okay. All right, let's see. Like a glove? Like a glove, baby. Dude, this is a good puzzle, man. This last mission's fucking good. Got some really cool fucking mechanics to it. Oh boy. I kept thinking, I was like, when are they gonna fucking... When are they gonna load in a bunch of fucking enemies? That I would love if they left this gun the way that it was, and just, you know, I mean, it's the go-to. Like, you're gonna use it for like hard ass content, and then maybe it doesn't slap as hard, you know. But like, yeah, a little close there. Thought I had my Phoenix stab ready to go, and I did not. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Headset's gonna fall off my wig. Let's go.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance. Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Dude, it's fucking, this is good. This is good. Dude, do we just get rewind incandescent? Let's fucking go. I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. That has got to be a good fucking roll on that gun right there. We're gonna give it a little abundant ammo. When it's a tier 2. Oh, let's go on that, baby. Let's fucking go. I haven't even looked at these guns with like what they look like with shaders on and whatnot. Pretty fucking cool. Dude, rewind and incandescent. Primer, it just doesn't even want to. Says nah. You don't get to see it. All right. Let's definitely lock that bad boy. Little tier 2 132, baby. All right. Put that away for a second. All right, we got a couple pairs of boots, 111. We got some 122s. These can go away. Let's infuse. 122, 130 health melee class. Put that away. Okay. All right, so she said to go get the haul. Get the derelict, get the haul. Tell you what, when this doesn't get the fucking enemy down, that's a problem. Man, dude's just sneaking up on behind me. A little steam coming out of that bad boy. I suspect that using that well right there is going to probably bite me in the butt. Where does it want us to go? Okay, so we are in an activity, so we can't. Okay. Activate, okay. The way forward opens. All right, how are we getting back there? Right there. Okay. All right, good to know. Oh boy. Thought that was a fucking yellow balloon there for a second. There are moments where I feel like Polaris Lance would be better, especially with the catalyst. God, could you imagine if this thing got fucking like a rewind rounds or something as a catalyst? Holy shit. All right, break house, exiles lines. That was a move right there. All right. Now what? Fucking sound.
There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate one, and three will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Drifter, you're not giving me a lot to go on here, buddy. Approach the singularity. I mean, ain't that the truth? Approach, okay. I do like, give me a waypoint every once in a blue moon. I'm not mad at it. Another gape we get here. Heel clip and firefly. Also, not fucking bad. Not bad. Gonna give that a little Loxy as well. Another tier 2, baby. Could have walked around that room for fucking 35 minutes. Okay, we need... Encore and fragile focus. Probably not the role. Probably not the role. All right, so we need to move that with that. Wouldn't it be just too easy if that door opened up and it had the smelly stuff in it? The smelly stuff. The shit to move shit. So... somewhere there's got to be All right, so let's come up here. We'll do this way. We'll go this way. All right, gonna come to the left here. Go there. Come up. And big U-turn. Go through the hole here. Oh. This is a fucking weird little room. Didn't expect there to be a barrier right there. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to have happen right there. Okay, so that... Wait, is there a platform in there? There is a platform in there. Come on. Go back. Come on. Go the other way. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh my god. All right, so there's that. Horrible jump. Horrible jump. All right. Move this out of the way. Oops. Oh my god. Fucking touch and go there for a second. Okay. Oh, we're on a fucking platform. And it's gonna fucking kill me. Nothing, huh? Really? Can't go through the bars. Okay. All right, that's fine. So this is going... There's really only... So that hits that one. If I go on here... I bet you I have to do the whole thing and access it and then hit that portal. Okay. So let's get... Bro, how did I hit the... Okay, so we got that from here, from there, there. Move the pipe. Got that. Hmm. This could be a bad idea. This could not work. It's not going good. I'll say that. This is not going good. Alina Lopez, thank you for hopping in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? That is not good. That is not good. Alina Lopez, I sort of feel like I know where this is headed. And two things. A, I do not need any artwork for my stream. And B, I do not want to join a Discord for small streamers. So I'm sorry to burst your bubble. And if that's not what you want, if you just want to watch the stream, that is that's perfectly okay too. Dude, what the? I mean, this is just like fucking grasping at straws here. Oh no. It was bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Okay, that's going away. I mean, this is the only thing I can think of. No. Oh, there we go. Was that it? Oh, we got to... Oh, my God. I can't... I mean, we just fucking pulled that out of our ass. Pulled it out of our ass. You know, that's going to give the boys in the fire team... They're going to be struggling on that one. Oh, we are just breaking down... We are breaking down all the barriers here. Poof. All right, here we go. Placing the rally banner. Show me singularity. Nope. Right here. Okay, he's immune. Okay, little room right here. Okay, so we got to do something with Matter Spark in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Crosshairs need to go away quickly. Crosshairs need to go away very quickly. Oh. Fury of the Archon. Okay, still immune. Just checking. I like to give it the old 1-2. Dude, there are some heavy hitters out there. You, sir, can go get fucked. All right, let's go get this. Let's go see what we got to do here. Oh, we got laser beams. Okay. All right, good to know. Okay, we got laser beams there too. Oh my god. Okay, laser beams are still there. Alright, let's go check on the laser beams really quick. Maybe they're gone now? Laser beams are gone. Alright, fantastic. Okay, let's charge our bad boy up here. An exile pylon has been charged. Okay. Something is happening. I don't think I want to jump in there. Alright, this is the same shit. Do I want to go use my thing over here? No. Okay, good to know that's open. Hell yeah. Little American Gladiator shit, baby. Go through the ring. It's like the what was the final thing called? Was it a final event on American Gladiators? No idea. That's what I felt like. Like we're going through. Yeah, I mean, let's go. Let's go. Then they had the one where they used to shoot you with the tennis balls. Oh, we got buddies. A lot of shanks, baby. A lot of shanks. Can we just say thank the Lord Jesus for these little rooms down here? All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Where's our buddy? Get like a combo of all the enemies that we've ever faced. Oh. Jesus. All right, he's down. A little bit better. Treasure Shank. Also down. I'm gonna go party on the right side for a second. Missed like 4 shots over his head. It's okay. Just like, Josh, get into the little house. All right, that should take the barrier down. Yes, it does. Let's go. Let's go. A lot of fucking, a lot of shanks flying around. Fucking Hellion to the rescue right there. Holy shit. Bro, I had a feeling. I was like, how long until exploders come in? They really want to make it fucking, want to make this hurt. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Faster time to aim down sides, incandescent. All right. Store that bad boy. Some gloves. What we get? 124s. Let's infuse. Perfect. Dude, we are I gotta say, we are cruising. We are feeling good on legendary right now. Solo legendary. Look at this fucking ship right here. The collection call. That's gonna be a fun one. Okay, we did that. We can drop down here. Yes, we can. Oof. Look at this.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
Oh, shit.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Damn, dude, this fucking room is awesome. I do appreciate everything being set up here for us to be able to walk across on it. Damn, dude, one of the 9 is dead. Where's this little planet, little stage over here? At the train? Damn, bro, look at this. Holy shit. All right, what do we got?
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones.
Oh, God.
All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
All right, so we got a bunch of matter sparks here. Neutralize Prime Archon Levesque.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Yes, let's get to the catch. What's the move here? Do we just... Guess that... Oh, God. All right. Oh, no. That's one way to do it. What we get for a weapon right there. 125, baby. 125. I like that it's a good balance of blue weapons and purples, like rares and legendaries, because I feel like that helps to where you're being able to infuse some shit as well. Oh, God. Okay, dropping down here.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh, bro, don't... What? Alright, let's time the fuck out here. There's a hole. Fucking rolling off the edge. Oh, boy. What is this? Like some fucking Evel Knievel shit. All right, I see the charging thing. I also see the shield generator thing that needs to come down. I'm just gonna get back here. Excuse me, guys. If you could not throw grenades in here, that'd be fantastic. Just pretend like we're all good. Everybody's buddies. We're all friends here. Back up. Let's back up. All right, we got 2 shield generators in here. Thought maybe we could just push a button or something. All right, we cannot shoot, so I'm assuming we need to go in a little hole. Nope. Oh god, I was like, that better fucking open. Did I just see a guy in here? Alright, we'll do the same thing over here. Sometimes you get stuck a little bit on the old Matter Spark. Not good. Push a button? No. Oh, what is this? Oh, God.
Power's draining from the catch.
Shoot it.
Get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
See, thought maybe he was going to come out and party with us, but I guess not. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me,
Prophet of the Giver. Ooh.
This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect.
All right, we got enemies.
Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The more the giver bleeds, the more the singularity grows.
Got some fucking health on him. He has got some fucking health on him, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Dude, I like that this gun, or maybe it's probably the anti-barrier, but like it kicks them back a little bit. Dude, thank the Lord for this fucking train right here. Go on the other side. Fucking grenade gave him a little hit, baby. Okay. Phase 1. Oh god, what is happening? Okay, those are immune. All right, I'm assuming we're gonna have to go up through the thing and do our exploding matter spark on the servitors. All right, let's see. Okay, that's not the move. Don't run out like that. Okay. All right. All right.
Deathless. I am fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Your alliances will all command the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must leave the singularity. We must rob.
Good catch on that strand fucking pickup right there, buddy. All right, that dude was fucking making my life miserable for a hot... Oh, hi, bud. Okay, phase 1, a lot quicker, a lot quicker. I like to do the jump and look. See what we're dealing with out there. All right, we got resilient captains back. Buddy, I see you back there. Alright, so it looks like it just sort of keeps spawning enemies, which is going to be the move, I guess. We do not have a charge.
Yes, yes. I am wounded, just as I foretold.
Not ideal. All right, here we go. The whole time I was like, where's my train? Where's my fucking train cover? Alright, so... Okay, so this one is damageable now. Okay, cool. So the explosion, the little matter spark doesn't blow them up, but it removes the shield. Alright, good to know. Alright. Okay, shields down, fan-fucking-tastic. Get my buddies out of here. Kind of like good voice lines, like sounds fucking... All right. He is pissed. Oh, it's behind me now? All right, time the fuck out. Time the fuck out. All right, good to know. All right, I got to figure out what my plan of action here is. That was fucking close one right there. Oh, I do not want to be back here. Holy shit. Dude, that was a horrible place to wind up. Okay, I can use the one behind me again. I'm going to say we did not get it right there. No. Somebody is shooting us from the left side. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even get it. I didn't even fucking get it. Nope. Oh my god, I cannot even believe that I saved myself right there. Holy shit. Holy mother of God.
The agony proves my worth.
Oh no. I'd take this Lodi fucking wig off. Because that kind of shit not make me happy.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. North, I am Silas. We must heed the singularity. We must rise to become House of Santa. No dead silence of the deathless.
Cannot believe I fucking fell right there, dude. All right, phase 1 is done. We're not sitting here and trying to be cute anymore. No. Theoretically, it's probably not a bad idea to get rid of the resilient captains on both sides. Maybe we just get the right side out of the way. Oh, I can't even do the... Oh, interesting. All right, one's down. One is down. Let's just fucking go for the other one.
This is victory!
Got a lot of guys that are up right now. A lot of dudes fucking hanging out. I saw the dude behind the rock. There he is. There's a lot of fucking dudes out there. All right, third phase.
I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. You're humiliating. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin.
All right, let's see what happens here. Bro, that just wants to launch you right off the fucking back there, dude. Holy shit. Bro. Here's the thing, is that if I didn't fucking... I just want to finish. I just want to finish the campaign. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah. We got you. We got you. Come on.
This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Born by exiles. We command the saboteurs. Whatever you find is them. We
Come on, let me down. Let me down. Not good. Not good right now. All right, so good to know that the other shield does not come off if you have not killed the first fucking server yet. Now, I'll say I forgot that I had to do that. Bro, what the fuck? Come on, buddy. You got to charge up here. I will sit here. There we go. All right, well. This was a lot easier before. God, you gotta really fucking wait, huh? Gives you a false sense of security when the music and everything stops. Can't wait to see which fucking platform I fall off this time. All right. We're just gonna go for it now.
I always triumph in the grand design. Say, we have won.
Oh my god. All right, third phase. Jesus.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got that Lodi wig, baby. We got that Lodi wig. Oh my god. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for?
I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby. Hey, that's a good, I mean, it's a good mission, man. You got, the boss doesn't move, which, you know, whatever. But you got enough shit going on that it's hectic. And I fell off the platform twice. All right, so what's the plan? We're going to try to wake up 3 with the haul. God, it is late. I need to go to bed. All right, here we go.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend.
Damn, dude, Maya is pissed.
I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Matter Spark 3. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Matter Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a sparrow. Try using the Matter Spark shortcut nearby to get to the altar of relativity faster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not me trying to go up the fucking hard way right there. Oh. Oh, sick. So there's a bunch of... Oh, that's fucking cool. Little fast travel spots down there. That's fucking cool. Okay.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Meet with Lodi at the Caldera to discuss his intel. Dude, let's go. Second half, the legendary campaign solo. I just got some new clothes on. That was fucking quick.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun. I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Bourne said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something.
As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there.
If you're looking for
Come on,
next
Lodi.
steps weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not yet anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Graviton through the ages. All right, so this is for the Graviton Spike exotic. Hell yeah. All right, so Project Graviton awaits, or Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi to track down a temporal exotic weapon. New world tiers increase your challenge and reward with fabled and mythic difficulty found on the Kepler map. Explore for secrets and earn gear. Delve into the far corners of the Kepler to uncover mysteries and collect materials to focus and attune gear at the Altar of Relativity and the Sieve. Project Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. So there is a like a public event type thing. Cool. And then we get our Ionia. The altar relatively hums as you approach an armament for the weapon materializes. Collect your reward for completing all missions on legendary difficulty. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. We got some fucking tier 4s up here. We got a couple tier 5s. Requires completion of quest Explore Kepler Fabled. Requires completion of 3rd iteration Catalyst acquired Somnium Trek and all secret treasure triumphs. Completion of quest Mythic. Okay. All right. What is this giving us? Outlaw. Burning Ambition. Oh, that's fun. All right, and then we got attunement here. Let's deactivate attunement for the time being. Got gear that we can attune. What do we got here? Quantum Substance Assimilation Scout. Got 6 of them. Quantum Substance Polis. Faded Cipher. Time Lost Spirit Bloom. Kepler Gear. Tier 1 Ingram. Tier 2 Ingram. Okay, Tier 3. Okay. A gift from the 9 used to focus gear at the altar relatively on Kepler. So you can get a Faded Cipher for 50 Time Lost Spirit Blooms. Equip the shader to change the color of your gear. So we get this. We got to collect some more stuff. Let's take a look at this. Master of Science. Okay. Kind of, it's got the seasonal armor stuff. All right, let's go ahead and lock that bad boy. 126. What are we doing here? All right, and then we will play with these. I'm going to get rid of these gloves. We don't need these. All right, we'll hang on to that. All right, so there it is. There it is. The campaign, Edge of Fate campaign complete. Ooh, limited time offer. Congratulations, players with perseverance and dedication in the face of the most difficult foes and challenging adventures have unlocked this offer. Is that a pin? Kind of fun looking. And then we did that, and we did that. And we did that. We got some lore. Hell yeah. All right, so I mean that's it. That's it. It's late and it's time for bed. I want to get this wig off because it's not comfortable. Oh my god, it's so itchy. All right, let's talk really quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I finished the campaign. I'm not going to talk about the side quests. I'm not going to talk about Graviton Spike or even the new class exotics and stuff. I'm not going to talk about the raid because the raid's not out yet. Just the campaign, okay? For me, I thoroughly enjoyed the campaign. I thought that it was a really good length. I think that there were a couple moments in missions where it sort of kind of overstayed its welcome. Like it was kind of like, all right, let's keep it going. But for me, like, it was a long campaign. There was some good boss battles, good areas. I like the destination. I like Kepler, and I like the abilities. Like, to me, this was a win. This was a big W for Bungie, and I'm excited to see, obviously, where we go with the raid. Maya's pissed. I'm excited to see where we go with the raid. And then I'm excited what comes after this, right? Like, we're binding the 9 together. Like, I'm fully invested now in this story, and I think it's great. I think the narrative team crushed it. The Lodi character, which I was skeptical kind of all along, great character. All the voice acting work for this expansion for the campaign was great. The music was great, you know. Yeah, I mean, maybe it would have been nice to have seen some newer like enemy types and stuff, but again, like, we got 3 cool abilities to use on Kepler, and like, I don't know, I'm happy with it, man. To me, it's a win. I'm gonna do some more streaming probably tomorrow night, and then we'll do some streaming on Saturday. Try to watch some of the raid stuff as well. So yeah, we got to get Graviton Spike. We got a lot more stuff to do, but I'm having a blast with this expansion. I think well worth it, and for me, again, it's a win for Bungie. Yeah. Thoroughly enjoying it. So anyway, everyone who jumped into the chat tonight, everyone that hung out, everyone that watched, that chatted, I appreciate all you guys. Make sure that you guys are liking, subscribing, commenting, sharing, following, doing all the stuff. I appreciate everyone hanging out, and I will talk with you guys very soon. Thank you guys. Peace.